Halfway! We are halfway through the week. Most of us are halfway through the week. I hope you've had a great halfway of the week so far. My big meeting is tomorrow. My big meeting is tomorrow morning. So I'm going to be really, 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 really happy when it's 12 o'clock. I still have like meetings and things to do. I got actually a crap ton still to do, but I will be very happy when it's tomorrow at noon. I will be done with my responsibility. This is the meeting that I was told that we were going to do in celebration of birthday anniversary stuff. And then I was told, like, I was asked, like, well, what are we gonna do with this meeting? So it was responsibility was to me to actually make it something worthwhile. Keeping in mind, we have 50 people coming from outside organizations. So, including some 3-star admirals and some other bigwigs. Hey, Winsing! Happy Wednesday! So again, I'm looking forward to the discussion. I'm looking forward to the discussion, but I'm very much looking forward to be done with it. This thing has been looming on the horizon for far too long. Be glad when it's over. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. How's it going? I will have a question for you all later when we get a few more people here. This is a question about behavior. How would you react in this situation? Type of question. It's a good one. I think it's a good one. Ah. All right. We're plugging along with our triangles. How many do we have left to go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more, and we're on to the next round. The round after this... Oh, no, it's purple. We're on to purple after this. So we have 3 more rounds to go after this row. Not great. Not great. I would like to be done with this, but... here we are. Well, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I need to be sure when we see Jester Frankie to let them know that they won the Udahada. Did that give away on Sunday? Man, time flies. Oh, man. I had a short meeting at the Pentagon today. Actually, it ended up not being that short. I think it went like an hour and a half. I made it back just in time for another meeting. Oh. made it back just in time for the meeting. Got through that meeting. Had enough time to catch up on some email. And then had to run home to get ready for another meeting. And then, and try to scarf down lunch. I microwaved like 4 of these sausages. Trader Joe's has andouille sausages. It's andouille, in case you were wondering. It's not andouille. Andouille sausages. I just microwaved 4 of those and ate them all, and then ate some other stuff that was very healthy. I also consumed my daily serving of greens, super greens. That's what makes it healthy. I've been watching games done quick when I can. There's been some fun games. Oh, that reminds me, there was one. Oh, Evoland? Evoland. It looked kind of okay. It looked like something that would get really old. What was the one? It was, I was just watching it. They were just playing it. Oh, Evoland, Evoland. Oh, I already have it. And Evoland too. Okay. Well, cool. Hooray for me. It'd probably be good to see when I bought it. Probably bought it like a decade ago. I bought some stuff to make another attempt at a peanut butter fudge recipe, quote unquote. And this recipe calls for collagen peptides. Collagen peptides. I'm like, all right, we'll give this a go. If anything, it'll just make my skin smoother. But when I ordered it, I ordered that and some powdered artificial sugar. It said that they were going to come with my subscription orders. So, you know, right, there's a bunch of stuff that I just get delivered every month from Amazon because you get the subscribe and save discount and all that crap. And so that all got delivered today. So I was like, oh, okay, that's going to come with this. So I had 2 boxes when I came back. I'm like, no, those are my normal items. And so they're still coming. I was like, but you said it was coming with my order. So I have no idea what's going on. No idea what's going on. More drama with packages. It's fine though, at least this doesn't like involve a $500 piece of equipment. Much cheaper. All right. Hey, hey, hey. Go! Go! Final Fantasy music. Hey, Corin. How's it going? What's the latest? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Could be worse. Low drive day. Ah. Well, they can't all be high drive days, right? You're becoming one with the cat. The cats are influencing you. How is the kitty zodiac going? You know, I meant to say yesterday, that discussion about the Art Deco stuff and everything, all the posters that I've been posting for the startup screen lately, like these things, I've been doing this for like, what, a couple months now, this style. It's all asked to be done in Art Deco style, for what that's worth. And so today's was also the muses. I asked for the Greek muses. So there we go. I don't know what the muses are doing. Anyway. There you go. Hey, Goshi. Okay. Oh, there's still 4 left? Thought there were 3 left. Damn it. Fine. Do 4 of these. We must. Hey, Egg Mama. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? We are crocheting the night away. You're doing good? Excellent. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I am looking forward to when tomorrow is over. I am looking forward to when, actually I'm looking forward to noon. Noon on Wednesday, or Thursday. Because then my big meeting will be done. Big meeting will be done. It starts at 8 tomorrow. Goes to 11, 11:30. Yeah. Yeah. I am the ring master for the event, which is what has me like just waiting for this to be over. Like, I'm looking forward to the discussion. It'll be good. At the same time, like, I'll be glad when I can just have this in my rearview mirror. You can't do meetings. You get easily aggravated. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. There's gonna be a lot of important people there, shall we say. That's the part that has me the most, like, nerve-wracked. The stupid questions and the people that look at you. You hate oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna have a lot of eyes on me. We've got like 50 people showing up. We're doing a round table discussion. So we can see how that turns out. You just don't think people have the best look. Hey, Coffee. The trick is to know that nobody, yeah, exactly, there we go. No one wants to be there either. Well, so I wrote down a bunch of like introductory notes or whatever, and one of the lines was basically like, while I don't want to stifle a good conversation, I will do my best to get us out of here by 11. On time at 11. I was like, I think people will appreciate that. Yeah, it's just assume that no one else wants to be there either. Early launch sounds very good, yeah. Yeah, this was, you know, okay. So this was the meeting. This was the meeting where 2 months ago, or a month and a half ago, I was told that we were going to have this meeting, okay? And then I show up at the first planning meeting, and they looked at me, in essence, without looking at me, and said, what is this meeting going to be about? To which my response internally was, ah. Externally, I think I kind of said, okay, so we need to figure out what we're doing here then, right? Just want to make it clear. Someone had a bright idea that we should do an event, but you don't actually know what that is. I did not say that part. I've described this problem before. We have a communications office that wants to do events, and they want to help us do events, but they don't know what the events are actually about. But they want to do the event. Okay, great. They seem to lack the understanding that we don't just pull events out of our ass if we don't want them to stink. And it takes time and thought to make it worthwhile for someone to actually want to attend and say, I'm glad I spent that time doing that. Because why else would why else would we do it? Why would we waste people's time? So, but that was in essence the way that started, which was, we're going to do this event. Now tell us what we're going to do. Like, oh gosh. So here we go. So that's why I think we've set it up to be a good conversation. We've set up a good discussion. I think it should be pretty good. But holy crap, man, I'll just be glad when this is done. It took way more work than it needed to be to get us to the point where I'm like, okay, I think this might go okay. You block your calendar specifically at 11:30 so people can't ruin your lunch break with a meeting that goes over noon. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, Sea Clown, how's it going? You're doing well. Yay, events. What type and how? Yeah. Not like mall events where the marketers have it all figured out. Yeah, it's a work one. Well, it's a thing. It's like, oh, I think I explained about the whole webinar conversation I had a month or two ago with one of the other people. I'll come back to that one, which fortunately I haven't heard anything about that, so I'm hoping they forgot. There will not be pizza. There won't be any food, actually. There may be drinks. There will be drinks, like coffee. And soda. Of which I will consume many. Hey, you're doing good. Had a Hello Kitty tea package arrive? Oh, nice. Was it an iron Hello Kitty so that you can add iron to your tea? Or iron, if you prefer. Oh! Is that a Jumpluff? Is that a shiny Jumpluff? Your favorite essential mineral, iron, exactly. I'm a big fan of irony. Knowing the concept of pizza parties as a kid for class events, just a way to prepare us for work. Work ones where you did a good job. Wait, what now? Pizza parties, you mean like as incentives to do good work, or as incentives to do something, or as a cover to make you work and then do something and then get pizza? You're back from the bookstore. Hey, one of the remaining 3 books from your 6 book order arrived. Oh, nice. What were you getting? Oh, you were getting what was it, some series? Well, hey, congratulations. Oh, the joke where instead of raising pay, it's a pizza party. Okay, yeah. In lieu of raises this year, we're throwing a holiday party. You bastards. You took away my future equity. You haven't worked due to your disabilities, but you have seen and heard so much stuff related to work. You feel bad for a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's always sad when you hear the behavior at like not so good organizations. Not so good organizations. There are plenty good organizations, but there's certainly plenty of not so good organizations. Hello Kitty Tea is an official collab with a brand you buy. Got early access for being on their mailing list. Apple pie flavor because it's Hello Kitty's favorite thing. Oh, that's cute. Apple pie tea. It's like The Office, but less fun. Or at least less funny. Satyrs hearing how they had to stop pursuing their dreams because it didn't pay well. Well, yeah, that's right. That's the most brutal reality, the brutal thing of reality. American or British office. I heard people saying, why work in that area instead of pursuing your dream job? Well, yeah, not everyone can live on the salary that's paid by their dream job. Like you wanting to become a doctor? Having no job, that's the dream. There you go. Margaret AI is taking my dream job. That's right. Yeah, I enjoyed some of the early retorts that were like, you're making AI do the things that I want to do. You should be making the AI do things that I don't want to do. Like, why? I want to be making the art. I want to be making the music. I don't want to be filing paperwork and reading emails. Make the AI do that shit. Like, geez, guys. As I have told you several times, I do not dream of labor. Whenever people tell you that you have a dream job, you roll your eyes. I wouldn't say that I have a dream job, but I have an extremely good job. And so I'm very grateful. That doesn't mean it doesn't come with a lot of bureaucratic nightmare stuff, but what I get to do is pretty amazingly fun. You want AI to help you do laundry and tidy the house? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I want to make my meals. You know, take care of the lawn, or at least water it when it's hot. I'll smell the flowers. Having an easy job and getting paid is way better than a dream job. Well, I was gonna say, right? That's the usually forgotten thing, which is like, oh, the dream job usually entails like lots of work. Still, unless if you want to be like a massively famous musician, in which then you have like people to do those things. Otherwise, you're probably like marketing yourself really hard and doing a lot of extra work to build your brand and all the buzzword crap. You have me muted. Understandable. You want your AI to ensure your NPCs can find the path correctly? Not yet, that's right. Indeed. You get all these comments about like AI can now code and all this stuff. It's like, really? Then why are all the software still so buggy? Guess AI hasn't learned how to like not code bugs yet. Unfortunately, right? Since AI has to learn from what humans do, they're gonna learn shit. They're gonna learn how to make buggy programming. Having a job which allows you to pursue your dream is the dream job. That is in essence like the path that I took. I picked the well-paying, highly educated path, and I actually do happen to really enjoy my job, and I pursue the fun stuff in my spare time. He's constant, yeah, I'm like, he's thinking really hard. You can see the steam coming off his head. Your knife got flagged for police inspection, of course. You can't even tell. Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna find that the knife is getting passed to the police like academy, to the kitchen there for testing to make sure it's a real knife. Hey, we think you guys should look at this. You will get a car soon. A car? Oh, implementation of AI has made everything way slower due to the hardware not being able to handle the advancement. Yeah. Everything. Yeah, everything's just like the internet, so slow now. Everything's so slow. Quite sure the package is going to be returned by DHL. Well, you know, right, at some point, it's like, this is too hard. Yeah, you're going to want to wash that blade really well. Who knows what they're going to be testing it on. They said you have until the 11th to provide them the inspection documents. They warned you today. Wow. Fentanyl. Hey, Ralph. What's the Portuguese equivalent of Ralph? Hey, Ralph. Look how easily this Japanese knife cuts open these bags of marijuana. I'm sorry. Having had, like, I have plenty of horror stories about customs.
This is a Japanese knife that my sister-in-law gave me, and it's used.
Yeah, they may be doing yukisaki.
Or kukisaki, or whatever that's called.
Whatever that's called.
Vegetables, depending on what your mood is.
And vegetables, if you're lucky. Maybe vegetables if you're lucky. You should hope for vegetables. You can't even film the police for him because you don't know where the effing knife is. Well, you tell them it's at the police station. How did I miss this one? I swear, I think this one regrew. Was some more and we'll actually do it probably. DHL didn't tell you that in the email. It's not the police stations, one of their warehouses. So the police have to go out to the warehouse then? That sounds like... It sounds like you're being asked to do work that you have no idea how to do it, which is unfortunate. I'm sorry. Get a new one. All the knives are sold out. Sorry, we have no more knives. Full Karen on DHL. Why are they asking us? Yeah, it sounds... I don't know. Isn't their job to find it? You thought it was? You hired them to do that? Provided all the info. Huh. Someone's being overzealous. Oh, of course. That's because it's a very nice knife. At some point, right, it becomes like, oh, it's a default. It's like lost and found. Oh, at some point we just get to keep what's in lost and found. So what incentive is there for us to say something is in lost and found, particularly if it's expensive? You don't see a reason for 165mm blade to be flagged. You call that a knife? Okay. Here's the question. Here's the question. You get a DM. You get a DM from someone on Discord. That you only know from another game. Or from a game that has no way to interact with like text or words or anything like that. So you both play a game, online game, and you haven't had any verbal contact, anything like that before, and you get a message from someone on Discord from that person. Without saying what's in the message, how do you kind of feel about that? If you can't talk in the game, how do you know about each other? You both use the same handle on the game as you do on Discord. Like my handle that I use everywhere. And they have deduced that you are on Discord and have decided to send you a message in relation to the game that you play together. I'll at least say that much. You're deleting it immediately. This is the minigame music. It's perfect. It's like Jeopardy. If it's a question about the game, you say fine outside of that, less willing to engage. It depends on the question. Yeah. If it's about the game, there's no other way to communicate. It might be okay. You have all your DMs from servers turned off. You have to add me on Discord since some weirdos are questioning you and hinting about it. Ugh. Some got offended how I told me don't add or talk to people. Oh, see, oh, there you go. So yeah, I get how it's certainly the tenor of the question. The tenor of the question kind of depends. But the bottom line is, someone has sought you out on another platform based on an interaction from one other thing where you can't normally interact. So my basic reaction is this is fundamentally like awkward. You just ignore people. You don't like people like that? You have like only 5 people added? Rest are commissions, customers. Yeah. Means you have a life. The beginning of stalking. Hey, dueling needles. Now, I will say, this was to lobby a complaint. This was to lobby a complaint in my direction. Hey, Lunapath. Have you been doing? No, at least I don't think so. But it was you, Goshi? No, it wasn't you. Block immediately. I just deleted it. So, but let me put this in further context. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go. And this was about knocking someone out of a gym. If you know what any of that means, you should probably immediately eye roll. But I shit you not, this morning I wake up and I've got a message in my DMs from this person. And I'm like, delete. I am of half of a mind to email Neontic and be like, this person contacted me outside of the game to try to initiate a conversation. That made me quite uncomfortable. Please delete their account. Which would be really funny because they are level 50, which is the highest level at the moment. But that would be like spiteful. That would just be spiteful. Anyway, I appreciate the feedback. I was trying to parse through the different levels of like, okay, at the basic level, kind of creepy. There was a rationale for it and a reason for it. But when you still think about it, it's like, it's almost similar to the idea of like, oh, I'm going to send you a written letter. Like now if a letter had gotten in my mailbox, is that any less creepy? Is that any more creepy? Well, you know, there's layers of like, but then you like layer in the pettiness of the thing. It's like, no, I'm sorry. First of all, this is a game. This is a game. Anyway. Pokemon Go, yeah, it's in Ignore. There's a little bit of Schadenfreude. And that specific search, you would cackle and then delete it. You can always kill their character in the game, even if it's friendly fire. Fortunately, there is no murder or friendly otherwise involved in Pokemon Go. You can only take out their Pokemon. No direct murder. What was the email about? Again, they were complaining about my gym behavior. The fact that I knocked them out of a gym right after they had put their Pokemon in. Twice. You cook something in your oven, you don't even know where your mitts are. That's not good. It's gonna burn. Grab towels. Grab a shawl. Just don't put your fingers in the holes. They seem like a stalker. Just answer, oh bitch, please. Idiots, yeah. They got pressed over. Yeah, I mean, there's many layers of like eye rolling and like eyebrow raising stuff here. I mean, again, like I got it. I didn't do the nicest thing, but I don't care. It's a game. People do that shit to me all the time. I don't go find them on another platform and send them a note. That is That is creepy to me. That is creepy to me. It's like someone calling your landline from the phone book back when there were things like that. You know, you can find me. It doesn't mean you should. Yeah, right. Yeah. That's a circus. Your reply, oh, poor baby, suck it up, buttercup. That, I think that's in essence, again, right? It could just be a kid. No, let's be really honest. The average Pokemon gamer is probably a white male in their mid-40s. Can I laugh at that? No, yeah, they're probably not a kid. They're probably not a kid. That's actually the sad part. Bro rage quit. Wait till he plays an FPS game. Well, that's probably why he plays Pokemon Go. Kids are annoying. Do they like kids to play games with proximity chat? Dear Lord. Sounds like they had a skill issue. They were upset about not getting their 50 coins for the day. Yeah, that's right. Communicate. I mean, there's a reason why Pokemon Go does not let and Nintendo typically doesn't allow communication in the games. It's because shit like this happens all the time. It's common, people who will message you and bitch about it. What's that? The whole proximity chat stuff. Never ever playing that game. It is funny, right? Pokemon Go, Niantic loves to try to make Pokemon Go a social game. And I am the most sort of antisocial person there is, in the sense that, like, I don't want to hang out with other people outside tapping on my phone. That's like the most boring effing thing in the world. For me. Other people, right? It's the enjoyment talking with other people. I'll be really honest though. Most of the people that I've met playing with Pokemon Go, also like, like, I know a lot more fun people to hang out with on Twitch. Play Warframe, no one complains to you because you ignore the chat. Well, there we go. People told you at 13 years old in the game with the most toxic group ever. That's sad. You've played Warframe to understand this. I have yet to suffer through Warframe. You don't even play Mario Kart with people? Group content in Warframe, it can be easiest content you played. Oh, but you can play with people you know, right? You don't have to play with randos. There are 40-year-old dudes who will throw a tantrum. Yeah, like go to Magic tournaments. I also say that having played lots of Magic. So. Jester Frankie, how are you doing? Hey, I don't know if you saw it. You won. Congratulations. Frankie, you won. You won the chainmail. You did. Congratulations. OMG. Yeah, I'll send you a note later on Discord. But congratulations. There were 9 names, so you had like an 11% chance. We knew it wasn't going to be coffee, so technically you had like a 20% chance. Sorry. Daiwick got swallowed by the oven. He may have burned himself. He may have burned himself. You can decide how to make the group if you want to play 99% solo. See, that's what I would do. But you need to be carried on the rough content. Fair. Fair. Discord's great? Okay, cool. I promise not to complain about your behavior in Pokemon Go. Roasted. All right, man. Yeah, I kind of went through the stages of grief this morning very rapidly. You know, first was like feeling sorry, and then like guilt, and then anger. I forget what the stages are, but it kind of then ended in like utter bemusement and trying to move on from it. So anyway. You play with proximity chat on some FPS games, had some weird encounters, comments and stuff, but you know how these people are. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Ironically, most of you are helpful, but that's costly because you're a girl playing Apex. I can't even imagine. I've watched, you know, even on Twitch, right? The comments that get made in on Twitch chat for some streamers, it's just unbelievable sometimes. What, like, really? You found them? They were just in the mess where your kitchen isn't fully unboxed. Ah, well, congratulations. The real question is, what was in the oven? People both rude and idiots. Yeah. It's that whole anonymity theory. That anonymity plus an audience turns people into utter assholes. You're one to love offensive and dark humor, so people being mean is like comedy to you. You want to puzzle me. You're eating a salad. An oven salad. Were you making croutons? Or some other crunchy bit as a topping for a salad? Perhaps? Bacon. Oh, hey. Wonderful. Roasted lettuce salad. Triangles look great. Yeah, thank you. We're getting there. We made one as our exemplar. We need to make 12 of these total. But we got one, and the other 11 are this far along. So we've got really 3 more rows to go. Salad isn't a salad if it has... Wait, salad isn't a salad if it has bacon? Oh, you're saying like it's just bacon garnished with lettuce? It's not healthy. I guess it depends on the proportion of bacon. Yeah, I was gonna say, salads don't need to be healthy, that's true. And salads are only fattening if you put like lots of oil and salad dressings on it. If you only eat salads, you could die. You could die of constipation. Or the opposite. Or if you only eat avocado, yeah, that doesn't sound too healthy. But like only avocados. So count how many strips you put in, but it's chicken bacon, so slightly less fat. Chicken bacon. I had chicken sausage for my hastily prepared dinner tonight, or dinner lunch. Chicken bacon is not bacon, but it's in the name. It's right there in the name. Says it right there. Only Chicken Meister bacon can be bacon. This might be true. Thank God you don't have a food nickname. A food nickname? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. No one was able to... Okay. Moncione. Moncione. What the hell does this mean? What does this mean? It sounds Italian. I don't know. I don't know what language is it. It isn't. Damn it. Is it Portuguese? Is it Portuguese? You made a milkshake for dinner? Now you wish it had bacon. They make milkshakes with bacon that are amazing. Your favorite bacon is duck, but you're not rich enough to afford it? That sounds delicious. Fried eggs. Not Portuguese. Too simple to be Portuguese. Wait, horizontal water wheel, what? So it came up in yesterday's Nichijou. That's Egg Mama's nickname. You know, that has some sort of connotation to it that I probably don't want to be thinking about. So let's move on. It came up in yesterday's Nichijou where Yuko is talking about having an eraser and how when the tip breaks off of the eraser, it becomes a vertical mancione. Mancione. That was the Japanese. Mancione. Moncione. Yeah, but she calls it a vertical mancione. And then later that turns out she uses that to name the crow. The crow becomes known as the vertical mancione. Mount Obelix. Obelix. Isn't that like a character from Asterix? Asterix? Moncione is a town. Yeah, see, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Obelix is a big rock. Okay. Well, Obelix was the big dude, right? The big Viking from Asterix. Which is why he was named Obelix. Yes, okay. Hold on. So, if you missed yesterday's Nichijou, there were all these little stories, and they were lots of running gags, just like thrown here and there. For example, it turns out Yuko saw the little bird that we see everywhere. She takes it into the store. It turns out it's like a never before seen bird. Yeah, you see it, Goshi. And then, of course, we get the wrap up with the crow, and same thing. Never before seen crow. Then later, right down here, see? Moncione. Moncione. Vertical moncione. And she's talking about how, again, this is what she's doing with her finger. It's like transmitting the order to the fingertips randomly, the brain. It made no... Mono is eraser in Japan? Mono. Monochone. Mono. Hey, Ebony, how's it going? So, okay, let's look at this again, because this is really confusing yesterday. Keshigomu, which is eraser, when using an eraser, and the final part of it crumbles away, that thing is a vertical monchone. Calling it that, the brain freely, randomly, the fingertips sending an order to the thing. The monchone mill is the largest elba on Mont, created horizontal water wheel, later expanded and modified to a vertical. Yeah. So I all those things popped up yesterday when I tried Googling monchone as well. It makes no sense in this context. Again, when you're using an eraser and the final tip, the final part of it breaks off, he calls it a vertical monchone. And calling it that is like the brain, freely or randomly of its own will, sending a message, sending an order to the fingertips. That's what it seems like. And then we get her doing this, which is like supposed to be like mimicking whatever this vertical monchone is. It's not supposed to be metronome. No. Okay. And then she names the bird. She names the crow vertical monchone. You need a native jet. I don't know that it will help. I don't know that it will help. But it would be useful. Well, if what's his name shows up, Kenji, or we have a few people that occasionally swing by. We'll need to I'll need to grab them. They're gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about? I should look it up in Japanese. You're gonna grab to explain? I should look it up in Japanese. Actually, let's do that real quick, because that's the one thing I'd say I didn't do, is look up monchone. Alright, so it would be... Even these guys have no clue at all? Yeah. Dr. Susan Menenward. It's a formal notice. Spanish reference is early Catholic bulletins. Monchone. This still makes no sense. A vertical monchone? Monchone. No, it's not an actual word in the dictionary. Or at least not in the Japanese dictionary. Ironically, I'm getting a lot of pop-ups in Japanese for Arlington in Illinois. Arlington, Illinois. I live in Arlington, Virginia. Million steak. It's a city in the Dominican Republic. You know what's weird is even in a Japanese search, it's not coming up. Yeah, as someone already mentioned, the water wheel. The only other thing you're seeing is it's related to Manzai, because there's a duo that's called Chimoncho-chu. Yeah. I just saw that pop up on Japanese Wikipedia, but it's just that middle part that's Mancho. It suggests that, but what's weird is searching in Japanese, not even a reference to Nichijou is popping up in Japanese. That seems really weird. How do you keep chat guessing? Yeah. Wait, something just came up here. What is this? Mr. Vampire? What is this? Oh, that's just Monchoi. That is the crow, and that is its name is Vertical Monchoi. So you are correct. Unfortunately, the joke is that Yuko makes up the Vertical Monchone name, and then she calls the crow that name. So she names the crow Vertical Monchone after the thing she described about the eraser. So it's not surprising to see a picture of that crow pop up in that context. Oh, but there is a description. Hold on. There is text down there. What does the text say? Let's take this easy. Was named Vertical Monchone. No articles with this title have been posted yet. Page non-existent. Yeah. Debated. Yeah, so that's the problem here is Yuko names the crow Vertical Monchone after she describes this thing as being the thing with the eraser. So as far as we can tell, there's no explanation about the eraser. Okay, well, there you go. It's an open dilemma. It's an open dilemma. No effing clue. Post on Reddit. Those efforts are useless. Half the comments are going to be, whoa, you speak Japanese, dude? Or something worse. Right to Night Scoop. Hey, that might be an idea. I'd have to like, please, this is driving me insane. Must know. We do need to rewatch that. That was pretty funny. There were some ridiculously hysterical moments in that show. It has IG. What? Oh yeah, there is a Vertical Monchone Instagram account that someone uses the crow as a picture. Yeah, okay. All right, look at that. Boo-doo-boo. We finished round 4. Done with round 4. The package that was supposed to be coming today. Fucking A. Spending time with Goji's knife. That's right. Got redirected over to Portugal. Okay. I'm sure some of you are like dying to read Jujutsu Kaisen, but I'm going to test a theory here and we're going to keep doing some knitting. Crochet. This is crochet. There's a crochet hook. I do know what I'm doing, mostly. Oh, no, wrong purple. Oh, okay. I guess I don't have any scrap pieces of mauve. Mauve? Oops. Okay, we're going on to row 5. We're switching hooks. Time for G. No, that's F. Time for G hook. Okay. Let me update our counter to round 5. So 3 rounds to go. We're done with 1 triangle. Okay. Now, what are we doing here? Join in the yard, blah, 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 blah. Oh gosh, hold on. Hold on. All right. Sorry about that. That was an odd call that came in, but it was one of those phone calls that it's like, I probably am okay not taking this, but just in case, I will take this to be sure. It was fine. Everything was fine. All right. Oh, okay. Right. Work chain 1 does not count as chain. Okay, so we're starting round 5 here. We're doing 2. Did I read about Moko Mom? No, what happened? That doesn't sound good. Oh no. Is it on Discord? It must be on Discord. Hold on. Oh, I admitted to the hospital yesterday. Gotta have some serious surgery. Okay, there's nothing on well, nothing on like the obvious places. So thank you for letting me know. That's really sorry to hear that. It's in general. Oh, I never look at general. They put a post today. Okay. There it is. Okay. Unfortunately, I muted general ages ago, so I don't even get notifications. Thank you for alerting me there. Oh my. When? ASAP. Oh wow. Okay. Oh my goodness. So ASAP. Was there any update on like when? Yet? Looking for this week. Wow. I'll say it sounds like it's pretty serious. They're gonna try to do that immediately. They're contacting a surgeon. Okay. Yeah, I had an especially busy day today. Normally I can like quickly scan Discord and do stuff, but I was away from my computer most of the day. So thank you again for letting me know. Guess we're doing this. Is it weird to eat a burrito in your hand with no plate? No. Just dangerous. All right, hold on. So that was the same person who called like 10 minutes ago. Clearly forgot that they had just called me. And we're just going down some sort of list or autocaller. I was like, hey, yeah, you know, you just called me like 10 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, attention to detail. Oh, speaking of attention to detail. Wait for this one. This is an Uber. This is an Uber horror story. Lady called you again after you told her you got the wrong number. Yeah, no, you still got the wrong number. Still me. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess they gave me the fake number. That guy that I asked the number for at the bar last night. Yeah, that's right. You had the right number, wrong person. No, the okay, so I had a meeting at the Pentagon. So I go out and I call the Uber. And there's like a perfect drop-off spot, right? Whatever. And I get the initial like map and they're like, okay, here's the car that's going to pick you up. And it's like 2 minutes. Like, okay, good. A minute later, I look down and they have not taken that turn. They've gone like further away. And so I'm like, okay, so now it's like 3 minutes to pick you up. I'm like, all right. So they're coming like whatever. I'm like, okay, fine. It's a minute. Who cares? I'm on the other side of a stoplight. Right, where so you can pull over, pick me up, etc. I see the car coming. The car's coming. It's not slowing down. I like wave. The person looks at me as they're passing me, and I'm like, and they stop in the road. They don't pull over because they can at that point. They've gotten to a point where there's cars parked. I was standing in an area where they could have pulled over. So now I'm like running over so that, right, that they're not just blocking traffic. The door is locked. The door is locked. And so at least 5 seconds before it unlocks and I can hop inside. Okay. A very curt, how are you doing? Good, thank you. We start to head to the Pentagon. I'm on my phone, right, checking stuff, playing games, playing Pokemon Go. And, I notice as we get closer to the Pentagon, at some point I like look up and we're not where we should be. And I'm like, oh no, what's going on? And we're pulling into like Pentagon City, which is like south of the Pentagon. And I'm like, oh God, like what's going on? This person was new. Well, wait for it. I then vaguely recall that the normal area for the Uber drop-offs is under construction. And I'm like, okay, maybe the routes are redirected at the moment. And like, okay. And so I see we're starting to like veer around to another way that you can get into where the Pentagon is. Problem is, it's a left-hand turn. I don't know how if I can describe this. Okay, here's the median. Okay, remember, in the US, we drive on the right side. So here's the 2-lane traffic. There's an intersection this way. So we're over here. We need to go a left turn over here to go this way, right? There's a light. The light has the turn for the, you can know where this is going. The light for the left-hand turn has gone yellow and stopped. So they can't go anymore. They're pulling forward. But the people on the other side haven't started yet. So they sort of pull out, but then you can tell they haven't realized that they need to go over here, and they're starting to go here. And then they realize they're like now at this point, and the cars are starting to come. And I'm sitting there like, Finally, and then they get over and whatever. And then that's when I confirmed that, like, okay, that area is under construction. They still drop me off over there. But there's like still a place to do it. So I think they still could have like gotten in there. So I'm pretty sure they still took a wrong turn getting to there. But I was like, okay, missed me picking me up, basically. Really sketchy, dangerous driving on the whatever, and then the ending was okay. I didn't even know what to do with the app. It's like, what do you do at that point? I gave it like 3 stars. Like I got there and like, I'm alive. And then of course, right, if you're not doing 5, it pops up a little window that says like, what's the reason? And I looked at the things and I'm like, well, where do I even begin? So I picked dangerous driving, because they basically pulled out in the middle of an intersection into oncoming traffic, and we're just sitting there. I mean, twice really, when they picked me up and in that turn. And but then I looked at it and it was like swerving, speed. There was all these things. I'm like, it's none of these. They literally almost drove into oncoming traffic. I mean, you don't have an option for that. So I just hit other and then submit. It was awful. It was awful. The Uber fun. You know, out of maybe 100 Uber rides, that's probably like the second one where I was actually scared. It was probably the second one where I was actually like, I'm a little concerned for my life here. Fail every test in the military. Made a left at Albuquerque, that's right. Should have made that left at Albuquerque. Anyway. You know, honestly, I don't know. It was hard to tell. Most Uber drivers have their GPS directions on audio, right? So that it's just audible by everyone. This person did not. They had earbuds in. So no idea if they were listening to something completely different, if they were actually listening to the direction, you know, who knows, right? But that was something. That was something. It's also a little bit weird because at that point you're like, so I end up giving a tip as well, because I was like, well, if I don't give a tip and I like do a 1 star, it'd be kind of really obvious. Fortunately, the algorithms are smart enough to know that like if it's not a 5 star, something was wrong, and so it pops up that little feedback thing. That's one of those cases where you're like, well, I know I should say something or do something, but I also don't want to let them know. I mean, like, fortunately in that case, they were picking me up at work, so there's not any fear of like, oh, they know where I live. But even so, they're gonna message me on Discord. Hey, about that $3 tip. Oh my god! You would have thought I'd be in traffic. No, just incompetent. It's experiences like that that also remind me of like, oh yeah, no, when I'm on the road, I'm dealing... These are the other people in the cars that I'm dealing with. Oh my gosh. This explains so much. Well, it doesn't explain... Oh wait, what am I doing? It doesn't explain so much, but... explains something. Faster tempo. Oh. There we go. You haven't had Airhead and the blue flavor tastes different? Airheads, was that like the taffy? Like the strips of taffy or whatever? Yeah. I was never had that a lot. In fact, the last time I remember having an Airhead was like maybe 2 Halloweens ago. Someone had put out their leftover Halloween candy at work, and it was 90% Airheads. Like, oh, where's the chocolate? Loved them as a kid. They taste different now. They are kind of like a red bubble. Yeah, okay. Huh. Yeah, you know, the blue. What's the blue supposed to be? Raspberry? You don't like sour. Balloon? Oh, the red balloon. Were they like sour? The flavors? Actually, you saying sour just reminded me, my mom had given me these when I was in St. Louis in May. Sour Jolly Ranchers that are like 0 sugar. Everyone tastes like ass now too. They probably tried to move to natural flavoring. Artificial flavors were much better. Those were the worst. The piano was just insane in this song. It actually calms down here. Briefly. You need to go organize for an event at the end of the month. Hey, good luck. Have fun. Oh, good luck. It doesn't take too long. All right. Staff roll. Staff roll. Okay, also known as the credits. Et voilà. Viola. Okay. We've got 4 done. I think we're going to pause there and read some Jujutsu. So we made some good progress. We made good progress. We've got 8 to go. 8 to go. Oops. And after this, we've got 2 more rows. So I think we'll be done with these by the end of the week. If I can help it, I will try to find time to do some extras. Hopefully like during meetings, but I don't think I'll have a lot of meetings where I can sneak these in. Do these fast, come back from break, I already have a stack. Magic. Magic. All right. Wow. Wow, that one Jolly Rancher just tore up my tongue and mouth. I've gotten better at crocheting. Okay, 166. All right. So, Jujutsu. Oops. We got ads starting in like 2 minutes. We're going to get rolling on Jujutsu. We're a little bit behind as it is, so. I was running a little bit of an experiment, and the experiment was slightly successful, I think. Change the overlay or the stream info here. Oops. Death penalty. This is writing and reading. Okay, and we're doing JJK Volume 19, Chapter 186. No, 166. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 166 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Tokyo Daiichi Colony, the Tokyo #1 colony. Part 6, we're starting here with the flashback with Higuruma. The previous chapter ended with Itadori asking for a retrial, getting it, and immediately confessing to the murders of all the people in Shibuya, which caused Judgman to say guilty, confiscation, and death penalty. And that's where we had chapter ended. The current chapter here is starting with a flashback. Higuruma-kun. Higuruma-kun. So someone is calling his name. Oh, this is the older guy. And because he's older, he's calling him kun. Yoshizawa-san, Mr. Yoshizawa. Kian nara sakihodo teishutsu shimashita ka? Okay, so if it's the Kian, if it's the plan, the draft, if it's the draft earlier submitted did, but sakihodo teishutsu. Teishutsu is to like submit or yeah. So if it's about the draft, I submitted it earlier, but chigao. No. It's different. Something else. Shomen wa mita yo. As for the papers, saw. So this draft is some paper. So as for the paper, I saw it, you know. Subarashi. It's wonderful. Sono mama hantei toshite tsukaeru kurai da. As it is, or as it was, for judgment, for deciding, able to use it to that extent. Yeah, so basically, as for the paper, I saw it, it's wonderful, basically able to use it to the extent that I could use it as a judgment as it was. Again, hanketsu. Judicial decision. Kimi wa tashika kensatsukan ka bengoshi o shibou ta ne? Okay, as for you, certainly, assuredly, a kensatsukan. That's like prosecutor now, right? Kensatsukan. Yeah. Public prosecutor, or as a lawyer wishing to do work, aren't you? So as for you, certainly you're wishing to do work as a lawyer or as a public prosecutor? Hai, yes. Do kana? How is it, I wonder? How is it, I wonder? Meaning kind of like, have you thought about other things? How is it? How is that? Saibankan o mezashite minai ka? Will you not try aiming for judge officer? Ah, okay, yeah. Saibankan, being a judge, basically. Saibankan, the office of the judge. So presumably this is a judge, and he's asking Higuruma about his like future career plans and saying like, why aren't you trying to be a judge? Now we know from what we've seen that he was not a judge, he stayed a prosecutor. We're now back to the present. You can see the flashback is fading back to present, and we're getting a recap of the end of the previous chapter. So, guilty, yuzai, having guilt, confiscation, and death penalty, shike, death penalty, confiscation. Now, Higuruma is a bit, right, he looks a bit shocked, and obviously Judge Man looks horrible here. Okay, the gavel, this like radiant light comes out, sound, and it says, Shike ni no tsurugi, sword of the execution person. So this is sword of the executioner, or executioner's sword. The gavel turns into a blade, in other words, to execute, because of the death penalty, presumably. Judgment kara kasareru mottomo omoi batsu, confiscation o fukasareta death penalty. From Judge Man, being, what was kasa here? Being inflicted. The most heavy penalty. The most heavy penalty being inflicted or being passed down, imposed from Judge Man, is confiscation, with the addition being done of death penalty. So both of those things together is the most severe, heavy, whatever, judgment from judgment, penalty. It should be confiscation, right? Yeah. Confiscation により、術式至りの場合、重力の使用が不可能な状態で、due to confiscation, or because of confiscation, the technique, the cursed technique, or for Itadori's case, in the case of Itadori, cursed energy, use not possible condition. So we learned that in the previous chapter, or the chapter before that, that confiscation removes the technique, or in Itadori's case, removes ability to use cursed energy to control it. It's that condition of not making impossible the use. Higuruma ni shokeinin o tsurugi ga ataerareru, and being granted to Higuruma the sword of the executioner. So that's what the two pieces are. So both of these things are happening. Shokeinin no tsurugi ni kirareta mono wa? As for people slayed or cut by the executioner's sword, reigai naku kanarazu shi ni itaru, without exception, absolutely does death. Reigai naku, so exception, outside accepting not existing. Without exception, absolutely, without fail, they will die. As for any person cut or slain by the executioner's sword. Okay. Hito no kokoro ni yorisou, それは人の弱さを理解するということだ。Okay, yorisou. That means to like, not commiserate, to get in close, to cuddle close together, to snuggle up to. Okay. The soul there means to like accompany and then to visit. draw near. So, like drawing near, huddling up close to the kokoro of people. As for that, a person's weakness, understanding it's that sort of event. So another way to put this is getting close to a person's kokoro, their heart, mind, spirit, is the thing called understanding their weaknesses. Higaisha no yowasa. Kagaisha no yowasa. Mainichi, 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 zutto shokusho datta. The wounded person's weakness, the victim's weakness, the kagaisha, which is the one that inflicted the wound, so the accuser's weakness. Yeah, the assailant, the perpetrator, the wrongdoers, the weakness of the victim, the weakness of the perpetrator, every day, every day, every day, every day, continuously. Shokusho. It was shokusho, which is to have one's fill. Yeah, being fed up. Getting fed with it every day, dealing with this. Nikui, which or mikui, ugly, difficult to look at. Tani ni ayumiyoru tabi so omou you ni natte shimatta. Okay, so ugly. Other people, ayumi yoru tabi, like the moment of seeming to walk. No, what is arumi? Ayumi. Set up to compromise to meet halfway. To other people, I guess like each time? Is that what tabi mean here? Yeah. So like that way thinking in that manner became. It became in the manner of thinking that way. Ugly. Thinking that way, ugly. Every time meeting halfway with other people, compromising with other people. That's how it became for him. Kimi mo da. It's you also. Itarori. Hito wa minna yowaku minikui. As for people, all of them, everyone is weak and ugly. Omae ga donna ni kouketsu na tamashi o nozomo tomo. You, however, like, what is this? Like, high aspiration, high quality, kouketsu, high purity. Yeah, high purity. Of a soul trying to wish for. So like, no matter how much you try to wish for a pure soul, you, yeah, it's everyone is weak and ugly, even you. Sono saki ni wa nani mo nai. As for otherwise, does not exist. There's nothing. Yeah, after that, beyond that, there's nothing. Me no mae no yami wa tada no yami da. As for the darkness before the eyes, it's just darkness. Me no mae no yami wa tada no yami da. Yeah, me no mae no yami wa. As for the darkness before your eyes, it's just darkness. Akari o tomo shita tokoro de. At the point of doing shining of like clarification of a light. He's using, I wouldn't say poetic words here, but at the point, at the place of having turned on light, mata mabushi kyomu ga hirogatteru. Still, the mabushi, which is void? Nothingness? No. No, that's kyomu. The hollow nothingness. The dazzling, radiant nothingness, void, kyomu. Spreads, widens. Yeah, okay, so this is kind of linked. As for the darkness before the eyes, it's just darkness. Even at the point where you're shining a light on it, it's still, or it's again, a dazzling void that spreads before you, that sort of thing, or spreading out. Okay, so something's happening here. Itadori's running over here. Oh, okay. And he's apparently chucking a bunch of chairs. Doka. It's like kicking all the chairs, I guess, his way. Okay, and then I guess he took off his hoodie and threw it in there as well, as a distraction maybe? Took off his shirt. Yeah. So Itadori knows he's in trouble here. He's just fighting now. He may not know the whole thing about the executioner sword, unless it's not clear. This thing about the warning, people that are sliced by the sword, this looks like narration, so I don't think it's necessarily been stated. Anyway, we saw that already. I guess that's Itadori there. All right, doing lots of fancy moves. I'm moving fast when we can because the dialogue is often so dense. It's the chairs are still flying around apparently. Like all that is happening in a very short instant here. Okay, coming in on each other. Flashback. Back to a flashback. Sumimasen. I'm sorry. Jibun wa saibankan ni wa narimasen. So this is Higuruma responding to the question about being a judge. Sorry, as for oneself, as for two, the judge will not become. I will not become a judge. Oneself will not become a judge. Souka. Is that so? I see. Ichioryu okiko ka. Shall I hear like a reason? Ichio, isn't that like a tentative, or for the time being, a response like, can I hear it? Shall I hear it? Kind of a polite way of asking to hear the reason. Hito wa mina yowaku minikui. We get that statement again. As for people, all of them, ugly, weak and ugly. Dot dot dot. Shusse ni kyomi no nai jibun ni wa muitemasen. Okay, so the interest does not exist towards shusse. Like getting ahead, a successful career. As for to oneself. As for to oneself, like no interest in getting ahead, having a successful career. Not suited for it. I'm not suited for it. Muite imasen. Daga, ano toki wa sukunakutomo ano toki made wa. However, as for that time, or at least up until that time, however, as for that time,
hello there.
Or as for at least up until that time, hoka no seibutsu ni wa nai sono kegare koso. As for to the life of others, as for to the hoka no seibutsu ni wa, no, as for to the other living creatures. As for to other living creatures, that kegare, especially, that cleanliness, uncleanliness, that impurity. Wait, okay. Hoka no seibutsu ni wa nai. As for to other living creatures not existing, that uncleanliness, that disgrace in particular. However, as for at that time, as for up until at least that time, as for to other living creatures not existing, that impurity, ... to tobu beki da to omotte tanda, was thinking that it was tobu. Valuing, ought to value. Oh, I was thinking that I ought to value it up at that time, or at least up until that very time. I was thinking that I ought to value that impurity that doesn't exist in other life forms. Okay. Something like that. Naze da? Why is it? Itaro de yuji. Naze tsumi o mitometa? Why confirmed the crime or the sin? Why did you confirm or mitome in this is like recognize? Why did you recognize, approve of the sin, the crime? JUDGIN kara teishutsu sareta shoko o jouhou wa? From Judgman, the submission draft being done of the information of evidence. Kaifumae kara jutsushi honnin ni wa kyouyu sareru. Before the opening of the ceiling. Kaifu. Yeah, before breaking of the seal. As for with the sorcerer proper, the person themselves, mutual use is done, or mutual access is done. Yeah, joint ownership is done. So, in other words, he gets to know the information as well before it gets formally revealed. Teishutsu sareta shoko wa? The submitted being done evidence. As for the evidence that was submitted, Kimi no naka ni suku akuma. Okay, it was. Okay. As for the evidence that was submitted, it was the demon nesting inside of you. Suku in this case, that's to make a nest. Yeah, to build a nest. Which is weird because suku would normally be to rescue or save, but different kanji. Yeah, as for the evidence that was submission that was done, the demon nesting inside of you, sukuna ni tsuite. It was about sukuna. The evidence. Omae wa kuroshite nai. Kuroshite nai. As for you, not killing. So basically, you weren't the ones doing the killing. Naze da. Why is it? Naze. Why? In other words, why did you say that you were guilty? Oh. Okay, that's Itadori. That's Higuruma. And then whoop, that's the sword going away. Remember, he can make it vanish at will. Huh. Okay, so he did that on purpose. He is conflicted by Itadori's decision. Basha. Gil. Cough. Huh? Oi, hey. Keiho 39 Joichi Koda. So, like death code, penal code, chapter 39, clause, paragraph 1. That's what it is. Benshiki 能力と制御能力いずれかが欠けてると心神喪失となる. Okay. This is all law speak. So let's see what we have here. Benshiki. Wait. Benshiki no? Huh. That's not going to be Penshiki. Benshiki. No results. Benshiki. Well, this is sort of like, what would this be? Like law use ability? The ben is the same ben as bengoshi, meaning lawyer. Which is like discrimination, to be able to discriminate, distinguish. So discriminate knowledge ability and seigyo no ryoku, control ability. So like ability to distinguish ability and the control ability, seigyo no ryoku. Izure ka. Either any of those or either of those, kateruto, if they're lost, it becomes shinshin soshitsu. Okay. This is being of unsound mind. All right, so that makes sense. Either the case of the ability to distinguish things or to control things, if either of those is lost, it becomes being of unsound mind. Shibuya de no kimi wa. As for you in Shibuya, sukuna ni nikutai o no toraerete ita. As for you in Shibuya, by Sukuna, the physical body was hijacked. Was taken over by Sukuna. Nande Sukuna no koto. So Itadori starts to say, why things about Sukuna, meaning like, do you know? Higuruma interrupts and continues, Tsumari, what that means is, seigyo no ryoku ga nakatta. The control ability became nothing. You had no ability to control. Jihatsu taki ni seigyo no ryoku o hoki shita wake de mo nai. So there was no reason even to expect hoki, abandonment of control ability, like voluntarily. Jihatsuteki. Spontaneous voluntarily. Yeah, so voluntarily, control ability. As for doing abandonment, no reason to expect that. Tsumari, what that means is, Muzai da. It's muzai. Not guilty. Absence of guilt. Kimi ni tsumi wa nai. As for to you, as for crime, sin does not exist. There is no crime in you. Demo yappari ore no sei da. But as I thought, it's my fault. Ore ga, I'm the one. Yowai sei da. It's the fault of being weak, me. It's because I was weak. Da da da. So ka? I see. Is that so? Higuruma, nande sakki jutsushiki o toitan da? So Higuruma, why earlier deactivated technique? So he's asking him like why he turned off his sword. Shoshin ni kaetta? Shoshin ni kaetta. A return to the first heart? To the first kokoro? Yeah, like going back home to the first like feeling. That's not a good word. Shoshin. Original intent. A return to the original intent, initial resolution. Itarori. Gata. Omae no you na yowasa o motsu ningen ga mada iru no kamoshiren. Like you, weak holding people, humans that possess weakness like yours, still existing maybe. Okay, so this is with the flashback of him talking about why he became a lawyer, not a judge, and all this. This seems to be going back to like his original like feelings that he probably wanted to help people that were weak. And instead, all he ever saw were people that were guilty. And he finally meets someone that is what I think he originally wanted to do when he became a lawyer. So that's why he's saying, and also, so all the more, there may be people like you. Fuku o kiro. Wear clothes. Put your clothes on. Soste suware. And then sit. Hyakuten o yaru. Will do. Will give 100 points. I'll give you 100 points. Paka. Atta. Oh, Paka. That's his hoodie, Parker. Paka. There it is. Atta. Itarori. Jibun no ishi de hito o ayameta koto wa aru ka? Ayameru is also a form of that we don't see very often. That's to kill. To wound, to murder. You can tell from the kanji. It's just a different pronunciation. This is like through one's own will, through one's own volition. As for events of killing people, does it exist? So this is basically, have you voluntarily killed people? Have you killed people because you, through your own will? Meaning, the Shibuya incident was Sukuna, but have you killed people otherwise? Aru yo. Yes, it does exist. Do those events exist? They exist. So ka? I see. Is that so? Saiyaku no kibun dattaro. It's the worst, the most wicked feeling. It was, wasn't it? Right? Wow. Okay, so he's... All right, that's the end of the chapter. So, suddenly got really serious. What is this, about 1,000 needles? Anyway, there you go. If you want to read something else. Have we met that person yet? I don't think we have. All right. Well, anyway, that was 166. Next, we'll see 167. Maybe they'll continue to have kind of like a session with each other. We'll find out next time. All right. Well, you know, that was not that long, thanks to the big fighting scene. That's good. Oh, it is thundering and pouring out there, apparently. Awesome. Can we read Nichijou? We got 15 minutes. No. Why all the, it's funny. All the chapters are now like 10 pages. It's like towards the end of the book, the end of the series, the author was like, oh crap, I've got so many loose threads to tie up. Gotta make some long stories here. Gone are like the 2-page stories, the 3-page, 4-page stories. It's like they're all 10-page. Which means we'll have to read that another time. Okay, let's get back to some knitting. Get the music going here. I'm gonna grab some more water. It's a good time to take a stretch break. I'm also kind of curious to see the rain out there. Oh boy. That's a lot of lightning. Okay. Get rid of that. Doctor Who double knit scarf. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal later. Switch over to crafting. All right. More scarf time. Yeah, we'll have plenty of scarf time. Grab some water. Get a stretch. I'll be right back. Oh, more coffee. Wow, it is raining hard out there. A lot of lightning too. Take a look at this on the radar. Oh, yeah, that's what's on top of us right now. Oh boy. Big front. Goodness. It's a huge storm front. Look at the look at this forecast. Wow. You know, the fact that it's not in the 90s in July here, I'll take it. You know, what's going on with this? There we go. I don't know why the camera got turned on. Got two of me. Two of me. There we go. All right. Oh, right. Let's get to some knitting. Vedo tube. Viodo? Voodoo tube? Ah. Oh, right. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. La, 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 la. Beep, beep. All right. Let's get to knitting. Let's knitting this kitten. All right, we're on row 66. We should be able to get to row 70, I hope. Double check Galaxy Express. Okay, there's some dense pages here, but we'll see. It should be okay. Do some knitting. Oh, bloody hell. You know what? That is a lot of water. I still got some stuff on the floor that I want to get off the floor real quick. Just to be safe. I'll be right back. Whoa, hey, DMF. How's it going? Thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you, DMF. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, thank you. Hope you've been well. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Hey, sure, Misfire. Working, mostly lurking. All right. Hope work goes well. We got a storm rolling through here. It's letting up finally, but holy crap. Hold on. I hope that's good. On your way to work, lightning struck so close, sound like a gunshot flying for a few. Wow. And thunder shook the car. I thought you got in a car crash. Wow. Yeah, I was just looking at the map, and there's a massive storm front like along the southeast coast, and pretty wild. I didn't realize it was so huge, but it was definitely pretty intense. Well, glad you're okay. Even just having like trees knocked over on the road and branches, that's always a big danger. Flash flooding. Oh, flooding, right? The whole horror that's happening in Texas. Oh my goodness. All right, that was row 66. Keep going. Haven't experienced lightning like that in a while. Yeah. Yeah, that was really extremely tragic. Ugh. Oh, break time. Sorry. Missed that.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh ha ha. Okay. That was row 67. What was I just gonna look at? Hmm. 800. 800. Okay, we appear to have calmed down. Oh, do have flash flood warnings going on. It was Wednesday, right? Alright, well, let's keep going here with row 68. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Oops. There we go.
Hello there.
Oops. Wrong color. Blue. All right. All right. That was row 68. You know what's now. Here we go. Row 69. Let's do it. Nice row. All right. All right. Let's see. Oh, well, we're 2/3 done now with this section. Gonna keep going with that. 3/4, 4/5, 5/6. If that ever stops being funny to you, you will be concerned for your well-being. Yeah, you know, I think that's reasonable. Okay, there we go. Nice. Row 69 done. Ta-da! Oh. 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 All right, let's do one more round if we can. And then we can read Galaxy Express. I think Galaxy Express will be, it might be a little long. So I kind of want to start a little early because I also need to get ready for tomorrow's big meeting. Tonight, do some final reading and refreshing my memory. That starts at like 7, or actually it starts at 8. So I need to be kind of ready to go tomorrow morning. Unfortunately. Oh, it's just life this time. Alright. Let's do row 70. Got 30 more rows to go.
I'm a buff baby that can dance like a man.
Whoa.
I can shake a my fanny, I can shake a my can. I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can punch in your buns. Punch in your buns, I can punch all your buns. If you're an evil witch, I will punch you for fun.
For my absent sussy.
Oh, Egg Mama, thank you so much for the bits. For your absent sussy. Well, you know, it's always good to take a break, take care of yourself. It's good to see you, though. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but more importantly, it's good to take care of yourself. That's the important part. One year, 9 months? Wow. Time flies. Turning 25 this year. Hey, time flies. think it stopped raining, but the sump pump is still draining away back there. Ooh, dog. Oh, the water is finally trickling down. Oh, I missed that. Gift to your favorite crafter. Oh, thank you. All right. Okay, that's row 70. Oh, there we go. Pretty good. Big patch of blue and white. 30 more rows to go. And then we can start back on the left side pattern. All right. Let's see. You know, this camera. Whatever. All right. Let's read some Galaxy Express. I think it's going to be a little bit of a long chapter, so I want to get started now because, again, I want to do a little bit of prep for tomorrow's meeting. I have some time tomorrow morning, but I just want to get the thoughts and ideas rolling in my head. Again, get it comfortable. Get that queued up in the brain. All right, we're starting chapter 9. This volume has like 16 chapters. Okay. Mute the music. Switch cameras. Change our overlay from JJK to Galaxy Express 39. This is Eternal Volume 4, Chapter 9, Part 1. Okay. We've got no reference still. What is this going to be? Rakugeki? No, Rakujo. Gakujo? It's Gakujo, isn't it? No? Oh, it's Gi. Rakugi. No? Gakugeki. Gakugeki Tomo ni. Tomo ni. Wait, is it Tomo? Yeah, it's Tomo ni. Bokeru? It is bowl. Bokeru. What is what is this? Bowl, the kanji means a stick. What? It can be a verb? Oh, no, it's not bowl. I was going to say, that would be really weird. Sasageru, to consecrate. Oh, okay, so This is like opera, a song dedicated to friends. All right, so that's going to be the chapter of the title. Or the title of the chapter. All right. Space opera with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. Now, switch over to writing and reading. And get ready for our space opera. Are we ready? Space opera time. And yeah, we see the title on the next page. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, once Tetris clears. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read Chapter 9 of Volume 4 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We'll see the title in full on the next page. We're starting here with our usual sort of scroll and an opening with the train going along. As a reminder, we have no English translation at this point. 宇宙は静かな場所だと星の海を惑星上や宇宙船から何めれば誰しもそう思ってきた。Okay. What is this? Nagame. Oh, seen. Nagamereba. If you look at it, if you nagameru. Okay. Uchusen kara nagamereba. Dare shimo. Dare shimo. Everyone. Or no one. So the typical thing. All right. As for space, or as for the universe, it's a quiet place that way, and then something thinking. That way, the sea of stars, from the viewpoint of the planets and from spaceships, spacecraft, if doing viewing, everyone that way thinks or comes to think. As for space, everyone thinks this way, or comes to think this way, that if you view it from spacecraft or the viewpoint of planets, sorry, if you view the sea of stars, which is the poetic way of talking about the universe, if you view the sea of stars from spacecraft or from the viewpoint of planets, it's a quiet, peaceful place. That's the universe. Okay, that kind of makes sense. And then we immediately go into the splash page here, where it isn't anything but quiet. So we go into the splash page for Chapter 9. Let me re-brighten the image here. There we go. Chapter 9. Rakugeki. Rakugeki. This is a musical play or an opera. Tomo ni sasageru uta. To friends, consecrating song. So this is a song offered up, consecrated to friends, a space opera, or an opera. I'm calling it a space opera. Opera or a musical play. And we see the train here going along, and we've got wow, and the Japanese version of wow, 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 wow. Okay. Not clear what this is. We'll see. Presumably we'll be told what all these sounds are. Shikashi, however, so from that previous page about how the universe seems quiet if you view it from the perspective of planets and spacecraft. However, shikashi, 現実の宇宙空間は物質と光とエネルギーと時間の渦巻くひとときも休むことのない生きた世界だ。Oh, ひととき. I just want to make sure. Okay, so it's like a moment. However, as for the reality of space-time, however, as for the reality of space-time, physical objects and light and energy and time spiral moment, even a moment of spiraling of time and energy and physical objects and light and resting event, not existing living world it is. So again, however, in reality, space-time is a living world where there is no event existing of rest. I guess even for a moment, no moment, no event of rest, even for a moment of the spiraling of time and energy and light and substance. 39はその中を走る列車だ. As to the 39, it is a train running, operating in the middle of all that. Okay. The spiraling of time and energy and light and substance. All right, so what do we have? All right. We continue to see all the sounds of wow, 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 ow, gua. Oh yeah! この振動と音は、音は一体何台メートル? So, wow, this vibration and sound. As for this vibration and sound, what the hell is it, メートル? 重力波となって無限軌道を打つhe nani. He's something. That's naku. He may. A cry? A shriek or scream. Okay. Gravity wave becoming limitless orbit, shooting, cry. Okay, so it's a shriek or a scream that is shooting or, yeah, shooting the, like, boundless orbital, the boundless track, the infinite track. Mugen Kido. Endless track, the caterpillar. It's probably not a caterpillar. Mugen Kido. Okay. This is Utsu. To hit. To strike. To sound. That's probably what we want, right? To sound. Meaning like a shriek that's sounding. And... oh, okay. Got it. Okay. It is a shriek, a cry, that is striking the endless track, meaning the railway, which is like an endless track, and becoming a gravity wave. Okay. Hime, a shriek, a cry. Ow. Whoa. Yow. Whoa. So, yeah, indeed, it is that way. Tasuke o matomeru sakebi. Hime. Yeah, multome. So, that's right. A A shout requesting or desiring aid, assistance, a shriek, a cry. Okay. Beady, beady, beady. This is now like the glass panes, I think, vibrating. Beady, beady, beady. Whoa. Doko kara? From where? Where's it coming from? Tsugi no teishaki. The next train stop station. Tsugi no, the next. Naruhodo. I see now. Wow. Was that the upside down G? Wow. Oh no. Oh, I see. We're now like, whoa, it's now coming like this way. Oh, so this is whoa. Whoa. Okay, so he says naruhodo. He's looking out the window and he sees all the sound is coming from the planet. So that's why he says naruhodo. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Half the fun is just reading this stuff. All right, so something on the planet apparently is making that sound and it's reverberating out into space somehow. All right, next page is a nice shot of the train landing. You see the track. Train whistle blowing. Very modern looking place. Oh. Ha. Is that Shimachi-ji? Shimachi. It feels like machi-machi. Try not to fall for that one. Shigai. Urban. Shigai-chi. Oops. Ha, Shigai-chi ni haitara oto ga kieta yo. So Tetsuro's looking at and going, huh. When entered the urban ground or the urban area, the sound vanished, you know? So there's no more sound now that they've landed. Juryoku ha onsei nanidan shieldo ga toshi no shui ni harimegurasarete iru kara yo. Well, let's figure this one out first. The gravity wave voice or sound. Onsei. The vocal gravity wave something. We're going to go with Don here. And we're looking for that first kanji. There it is. Shadan. Isolation, quarantine. Shadan shirudo ga. Okay, so the gravity wave voice or sound, the isolation or quarantine shield, the metropolitan area or surroundings is being dampened, I guess. Harimegurase. Harimegu. Oh, I want this. Harimegurasu, to stretch around. And being stretched around? To lay out like a wiring strung up. Oh, okay. It's the quarantine shield. Quarantine shield is stretched around the area of the metropolis. It's doing that. That's why. And it does. or actually she says the whole thing. A gravity wave voice dampening shield is being made to stretch around the surroundings of the metropolis. That's why. 最初の一声には間に合わなかったようだけど As for to the first cry, or the first vocalization, hitogoe. Yeah. No, it's not, I don't think that's supposed to be human voice. But either way, it's like the first cry. As for to the first cry, not in time it appears. Oh, okay. So apparently they have some shield and it just got activated or something because he's now looking out and there's like some stuff that's broken. 毎度毎度お騒がせ申し訳ありません。次なる停車駅は惑星永遠の友情。惑星永遠の友情。So we get our now what is our standard interruption, which is every time, making an uproar. There's no excuse. So sorry as always for the interruption. As for the train stopping that's becoming next, that's a little different way of him saying that. It's planet eternal friendship. Eternal friendship. Yujo is friendship or fellowship. 停車時間は13時間と13分13秒であります。はい。As for the train stopping time, 13 hours, 13 minutes, and 13 seconds. Indeed. 永遠の友情 Eternal friendship. わー、ビルとビルの窓が割れちゃってるよ。So, wow, buildings and the windows of buildings are broken, aren't they? 最初の一声でこの言うありさまか With the first cry, it's this mess. I guess hitogoe is like with like one cry or something like that, but clearly it wasn't just one scream, it was one wave of screams. Anyway. ここは安全ですか? As for this place, it's safe. It's safety. But 発射して空間軌道に入るまでの瞬間は39の窓ガラスも危ないであります。はい。So as for this place, this location, it's safe, but as for the instant of up until entering the space orbit and doing train launch, the 3.9 window glass also, it's dangerous. Indeed. It's a danger for even the 3.9's window glass. ここは安全ですか? 発射して Yeah. So this is like doing train launch and to the space orbit, the space railway, up until entering it, as for that instant. As for the instant of up until entering that, the 3.9 glass, basically window glass, is also in danger. なんでこんなことに重力波なんてものを音声に使う生命体がいるなんてな。Okay, why this sort of event towards it? So like, why is this happening? A gravity wave or whatever thing to a voice using life form existing. How could that be? How could a life form exist that uses a voice or that cries out in a gravity wave or whatever? そちら中にいるは珍しい存在じゃない。そこら中 thereabouts existing? Hereabouts? Oh, sokoraju. Everywhere, all over the place. Existing everywhere. It's a rare existence. Rare existence, it is not. So it's not a rare existence. They exist everywhere. These sorts of life forms. Ki. That's the train coming to a stop. Are Mikun wa? Huh? As for Mikun? Saki ni orite omachi desu. Tetsuo-san? Okay, so I guess this is Kanon speaking through the speaker first. Ahead, I guess. Oh. Disembarked and waiting, Mr. Tetsuo. So, huh, where's Mikun? Ask for Mikun, meaning we're like, where is Mikun? And the response is, disembarked and waiting ahead, Mr. Tetsuo. So, Mikun already got off the train and is waiting for Tetsuo for some reason. Koko wa Mikun ga kasha shite daijoubu nano? Is that kasha? Kasha is, this is just like getting off the train. What, gesha? Maybe? How do you pronounce this? Gesha, okay. So, huh? As for this place, Mikun getting off the train, that's okay? It's safe? It's fine? Eien no yūjō wa tomodachi no.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Totemo anzen na tokoro. As for eternal friendship, a very, very safe place. Anzen na wakusei desu, and it's a very safe planet. Juryoku ko onsei mo shigaichi de wa shinpai aremasen. Also, that gravity voice, that gravity cry, as for in the urban areas, a worry does not exist. So there's no worry about the gravity cry, Juryoku onsei, in the urban areas. All right. There we go. Oh boy. Ittai zentai koe no omo wa doko no nani sha? Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at Meitada's response and like, what? What the hell? All body? Zentai? Whole body, wholly entirely. Koe no oh, the voice of the owner of the voice, where's what person? So, doko no mono, doko no nani. I guess nani sha, nani mono. Would it be nani mono? It would be nani mono. He's basically saying, like, as for the owner of the voice, and so I guess that's Omo? Or Nushi. They're probably Nushi. Yeah, maybe it's Nushi. Koe no Nushi. Anyway, he's asking, as for the owner of the voice, like who, where, and what kind of a person? And then the itai is an intensifier and like holy. So. Opera kashu yo. Opera kashu yo. It's an opera singer. Opera? Opera? Are koso juryoku ha hassei no opera kashu. Over there is the gravity wave outbreaks opera singer. I am not I'm not kidding. I am being very serious. Hasse is sort of like the origin, but more like from the outbreak, the occurrence, that sort of a thing. Although it is kind of funny, notice that you also have hasse, where instead of that kanji, you have the voice kanji, and it means vocalization, utterance, but that's not the meaning here. And arekoso is like over there in particular, I guess, yeah. Like over there in particular is the opera singer's outbreak for the gravity wave. It's just a big old dino singing in the background. Wow! Aria! Furu size no kyuryo da yo. Wow, as for that thing, it's a full-size dinosaur, you know? Furu size. Full size. Kyoryu, again, dinosaur. Matsumoto must have picked up on the popularity of the dinosaur stuff in the previous chapter, or 2 chapters ago, whenever that was. More dinosaurs. Okay. Kase? Kase wa... that's the quarantine. Kase wa... shadan. Kase is going to be like the singing voice. If that is actually the right way to pronounce that. I don't think it is. Oh, utagoe. It's going to be utagoe. Yeah, utagoe. Singing voice. Okay, utagoe wa shadan sareteiru shi. As for the singing voice, quarantine being done. So the singing voice is being quarantined. Hito to kyoryu san tachi no sumiwake wa? Sumiwake. Habitation, isolation, compartmentalization. Isolation. Mukashi kara kimatteiru daishizen no hosoko de anzen na hoshi yo. Okay. People and Mr. Dinosaurs, or people and the Honorable Dinosaurs, compartmentalization, segregation, habitat isolation. As for that, from a long time ago, has been decided, and through the laws of great nature, or through like great natural laws, it's a safe planet. Daishizen is like Mother Nature, right? Or is it? No, Shizen. Yeah, like nature. Mother Nature. Through the laws of Mother Nature, it's a safe planet. Decided a long time ago, the compartmentalization, isolation of the honorable dinosaurs and people. Cool. Okay. Let's see. This it's not quite clear who's talking here. Tabibito-san, Kyoru-san wa itsumo subarashii utagoe de watashi tachi o tanoshimasete kureru taesetsu na tomodachi desu yo. This might be, you can see there's a person up here. This might be the person who's driving the vehicle. Sometimes the vehicles don't have drivers. This one does appear to have a driver. So this is someone else. Honorable travelers. Oh, talking to them. Tabibito-san. So that's like a address. So, oh, honored travelers. As for the honorable dinosaurs, always with a wonderful singing voice, do the favor of enjoyment, making enjoyment for us. It's a precious, important friend. They are. It is. The dinosaurs. Tanoshimasete. That's going to be, again, like causing merriment for us. Tanoshimasete. Shimasete. Yeah. To enjoy. Causative, yeah. Making enjoyment for us with the wonderful singing voices, always. That's what the dinosaurs do. Okay, they're marvelous friends. They're taisetsu friends. Soria so demo. As for that, it is that way, but presumably now this is Tetsuro asking. Kono machi naka, kono machi ju biribiri ni maro ga warete iru arisama o miru to, okay, it is warete. This town interior towards Biribiri windows breaking mess when seeing. So when I look at this mess of the windows breaking with, like, I guess Biribiri with the vibrations inside the town. Machinaka? Okay, Machinaka, downtown. Which is actually this one, but it's fine. Same thing. Machinaka, Biribiri. Biribiri again is like clattering, rattling. Yeah, ripping, rattling. Okay. So the window's rattling and breaking, and when I see this mess of that happening, ... Kyoryu-san no namida o mita desho, Tetsuro? The honorable dinosaur's tears saw probably Tetsuro. So, in case you had missed it, indeed, the dinosaur was crying. That should be the other counter we have, is the tears. How many tears are shed? So again, you probably saw the tears of the honorable dinosaur, Tetsuro. Dare ni mo ano kurushimi o tomete ageru koto ga dekinai no yo. Everybody that not harshness, not cruelty, kurushimi. Distress, anguish. That anguish stopping event, it's not possible. So by nobody is it possible the event of doing the favor of stopping that anguish, meaning of the tears, you know? Go. Oh. Nobody can stop that anguish. Oh, okay, we're leaving it there. There's the wind. Hotel. Looks like maybe the windows and a little cracking has occurred. You just live with the cracks, I guess. Wow, このホテルもガラスはみんなビリビリひびだらけ. Okay, so wow, even this hotel, as for the glass, everything, again, clattering and cracks covered in hibi. Hibi is like cracks. Everything rattling and covered in cracks. Shikata nai wa. There's nothing we can do about it. Kyoryu-san mo karai no yo. Nothing we can do about it. The even or also the honorable dinosaurs are spicy. What what is karai here? Spicy dinosaurs. Don't eat the dinosaurs. Oh, tsurai. Tsurai. They are also they are a broken heart. They're in pain. It's bitterness to them too. Although it would be funny to have spicy dinosaurs. Or tough on them. It's tough, adverse on them too. Me no shita wa sugu midori no sougen to dai shinrin da. Okay, so he's looking outside and he says, as for below the eyes, so as for looking down, immediately it's like a green field of grass. Oh, that's not Zolgen. Solgen? Yeah, that's Solgen. Yeah, a grassland and a big forest. Daishin. So I look down and it's that. Menoshita. That's probably what that is. Kyoryu-san ni totte wa kurashiyasu sou na eikyou nano ni. Environment. No, I do this every time. It is Eikyo? Kankyo. It's Kankyo. Kankyo. Environment. Okay. Kankyo. Kankyo. Environment. Nanoni. All right. So as for the honorable dinosaurs, it seems to be easy living environment, even though. Karashiyasui, easy to live, seems to be environment, even though. So I guess he looks down, he sees all the greenery, even though it seems to be an easy to live environment for the dinosaurs, or like for them, yeah. Ah, asoko ni ano kyoryu-san ga iru. As if it would be hard to like, oh, I see it now that I look up instead of down at the grass. Oh, over there, that honorable dinosaur is existing. So that dinosaur's over there. Oisha-san datte takusan iru daro ni. Like talking about doctors, many ought to exist. So I guess he thinks the dinosaur is like in physical pain. Iru kedo, exist, but, so there are doctors, but kore dake wa zenretsu ga nai no kukan zetsu zekko no byoki. Okay. So there are doctors, but as for just this Zenretsu, that's like aforementioned. No, it's not Zenretsu. Zenrei, the precedent. Precedent not existing. Space. No. Kuzen. That's unprecedented. Unprecedented. kuzen zetsugo. So marvelous or horrible that it may be the first and probably the last illness. Byoki. Exists, but as for just this thing, the precedent not existing, and probably the first, if not the last, illness. I guess whatever the dinosaur has. Kuzen zengo. Again, the first and probably the last. So marvelous, so horrible, it may be the first and the last. Itai soria nanno. What the hell, as for that? What the hell is that? Tetsuro ga itsumo kuchiguse no you ni iteru koto. Tetsuro's always saying in the manner of this event. Kuchiguse. Oh, say favorite phrase, way of saying. Tetsuro's always favorite phrase in the manner of saying event. So it's the thing that you always love saying. So, indeed, Arakariago de genki datta koro no Tochiro-san mo yoku onaji koto o itte ita. Indeed, on the Arcadia ship, at the times of being healthy, Mr. Tochiro also often same event saying. Yeah, so indeed, on the Arcadia, Mr. Tochiro also, when he was well, or something like that, when he was doing well, would often say the same thing. Tochiro-san no kotoba ga mimi ni hibite kuru yo de natsukashii wa. Mr. Tochiro's words reverberating in the ear, coming and reverberating in the ears in that manner, it's nostalgic. Hibiku, yeah, to resound, to be heard far away. And Natsukashi is nostalgic, but it can also mean, yeah, missed, desired, dear. This idea of like nostalgic, like, oh, that makes me reminisce, that sort of a feeling. Boku no kuchiguse. My favorite phrase. Tochiro-san no kuchiguse. Mr. Tochiro's favorite phrase, as he picks his nose. Hate. Gracious me. Goodness me. Meshi kuwazareba shikara nashi demo nai ka. If don't eat food, if not eating, strength doesn't exist. Without strength, or something like that. Is that not it? So he's trying to figure out what the phrase that she's talking about. Ashita no tame ni kyou mo nette. For the purposes of tomorrow, today also sleeping. So sleep today for tomorrow. Kyou no tame ni ashita mo neru. And for the purposes of today, sleep also tomorrow. Ame wa ten ni mukatte wa oranai. As for the rain, to the sky. As for facing, it does not fall. Wait, what? It will not participate? Oh, I guess rain won't fall into the sky. Is that kind of what that means? I'm not quite, I don't know in this case if this is actually 10 or like ama to the sky. Ame wa ama ni mukatte wa oranai. As for the rain, as for it heading towards the sky, it will not fall, or it will not precipitate. Will not precipitate into the sky. Anyway, he's trying to figure out the phrase. Chigao, it's different. That's not it. Arega. Oh, it's that thing. Okay, so he finally figures out the phrase. Are we ready? This is the phrase. Orion wa furo ni hairu ka? Wani wa ha o migaku ka? As for the lion, does it enter the bath? So does a lion take a bath? As for the crocodile, does it brush its teeth? Does a lion take a bath? Does a crocodile brush its teeth? Apparently that has something to do with the unprecedented sickness that the dinosaur has. And that's the halfway point for the chapter. So we'll pause there with this beautiful shot, lens flare going on and everything. Crying dragon, crying dinosaur singing, opera singer dragon, dinosaur. It is a dragon. It's a fearsome dragon. Somehow this phrase is relevant. So we'll finish off the chapter next time, and maybe we'll see what is actually wrong with that dinosaur next time. Hey, Riku, how's it going? Fumbling all over the place. Such a profound phrase. Your world is shattered. So there was always a running gag about Tetsuro hating to take baths, especially in the first series. And there were a couple scenes where his teeth came into play. It was either him having cavities or breaking his teeth, or a lot of things with his teeth. So he clearly never enjoyed taking a bath or brushing his teeth. And he would always use that phrase. Does a lion take a bath? Does a crocodile brush its teeth? Fumbling all over the place. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. All right. That is going to do it for us for today. Good luck on the meeting. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'll be glad when that's over for sure. All right. We're going to call it there. So. Oh, there we go. Zakila is doing some spinning. Let's go raid Mama Zach. Zach, it would help if I actually. Oh, I got it. I thought I typed in Kalia. All right. Came back late. Fine. You can see the VODs. Hey, thank you. All right. Well, hey, grab a raid message if you so like. We will go raid Zakila. She's doing some spinning, I guess. Doesn't do that too often, I don't think. I hope you all have a good rest of your week here. We will be, yeah, there's gonna be some coggering going on. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Hopefully I will survive the day tomorrow. Trying to think of what else. Yeah, we'll be doing kind of our normal stuff. We'll finish off this chapter. We'll be doing some crochet, knitting. I really should start this wood block. It's staring at me, and I always just keep delaying, but it's like already almost the middle of the month, so we should start on this soon. It's always tomorrow. Anyway, again, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool, and I will catch y'all next time. I'll see you over at Mama Zach's. Thank you again.